Highwing, far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on?
Only one way to find out. Potato! Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Expelliarmus!
Aim for the ring at the front. Restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. In black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Ceres at Hogwarts, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Good for you. Getting all those...
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. 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 lived here, I wonder? This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booktubers?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendium! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Eight legs is simply too many. Just my luck, troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found
Also,
any.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, the
Confringo!
Enjoy the game. You're the little You've heard quite enough, Varg. Don't try that Expelliarmus. Nothing more.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Now, what can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
My mother used to always...
My boy.
Confringo! Hold still!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Revelio.
Reducto!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're the one who stole the goblin hell.
Incendio.
You cost us our ransom.
We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cape flapper. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus? No! Ah, Accio. So close. Incendio! Confringo! Accio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Had enough yet? Not true.
The beasts are safer now.
Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't wait to...
Protego! What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Yes.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Very good.
It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Good to see you continuing to practice.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where did I get them?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard,
The Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens numquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to...
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Enough to put you off your studies altogether.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed. Was your extended conversation with me?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and I'll provide a final assessment. Until then,
just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I'd like to retire to Hogwarts one day.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Cursed fiends.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio. Confringo.
my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Accio. Confringo.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs's master is awful. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master when he died. we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Try it. Can't catch thieves.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help. You... Lodgok is...
Of course. I just...
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Oh, อยู่คนเดียวเฉย
เล่นฮอกวอตส์อยู่
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
พวกมันอยากได้การ์ดจอแล้วสิ
ซื้อมา 4090 จัดเต็ม
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
These machines operate on steam.
Confringo.
Interesting.
รู้ได้ว่าทูทำไงให้ลูกค้าสกิปตัวโค้ดทั้งหมด
อ๋อ QR code เข้าไอ้นี่นะ
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin
ก็ช่วยได้
mine.
อย่างหนึ่ง
ได้เยอะเลยบอกเลยเดี๋ยวถ้าเขาอยากใจแบบ
I've read about mines like this.
เราก็
Seeing one is something
ยอม
else
เจ็บไปแต่
altogether.
มันก็เจ็บไม่เยอะพวกเทียบแล้วอะเพราะว่าผมไปดูทัวร์ดีแล้วมันทัวร์ดีใช้ยอด
ช่วยดี
ทัวร์ดีอะ
Keep your wits about you. I'll get you through this mine.
That was meant to be. Confringo. Incendio. That's your best. Yeah, pity. Not quite. I'll fuck you from shoes to shower.
That was a little more than I'm
ต้อง
used
บัง
to.
คับให้ต่อยเทียนมารับ
Get us through his
รับ
safely,
งาน
I'll meet
แทน
him.
ผมเพราะ
You
ว่า
have my word.
ถูกมันชอบมาบ่อยมากผมเลยต้องไปก่อน
Revelio. We're being watched.
ก็อีกเรื่องนึงเดี๋ยวก็ต้องไปเปิดเสียงใส่เครื่อง
Accio.
เมื่อวานคุยเครื่องเดียวทำเครื่องเดียวรู้สึกลำบากเครื่องมัน
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
มีคนดูเยอะกว่าจะ
Confringo.
ครับสวย แต่ว่าฉากมืดนี่ก็มืดเกิน
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Incendio. Oh, quiet.
Accio.
I won't rest until
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
อะไรนะ
มาลงสิครับ
อันไหน
รอบ3440เนี่ยเมื่อคืนก่อนนอน ผมว่าผมจะเคลียร์เงินก่อนนอนทุกเดือนใช่ไหมว่าจะดูว่าวันนี้เท่าไหร่หรือว่า แล้วมีคนไปขายกัน34คนรับซื้อ3440รับ2,000กว่าเหรียญเริ่มต้น500ผมเป็นเทหมดเลย400กว่าเหรียญแล้วก็มันปิดร้านอย่างเดียวเลยแล้วมันไม่เจรจาไม่อะไรเลยนะ
ยอมรับชะตากรรม
ใช่ยอมรับชะตากรรมรู้ว่ามันจะตั้งแค่3404แหละเพราะผมฟิลเตอร์ดูแล้ว500มัน
อันนี้มือแชนไหม
มือเลยไม่พูดอะไรแล้วก็โอน
Oh, this really is too much. That's the...
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
โอ้โหนี่หน้ากากตาเอกเลยชุดเลเวนครอ
devil's snare. Nasty
Rebellion.
stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Rebellion.
ป่วยเช้าวันนี้ มีความรู้เรื่องการใช้ยาพิษที่พี่สาวคนหนึ่งที่เป็นเภสัช
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
ขึ้นแป๊บเดียวตกแล้วเหรอ โอ้ยกลางแล้วนะ
Expelliarmus. Also, I won't rest until you're all dead. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Omid. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by...
Battery 60%.
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Accio!
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Accio.
That brazier went out on its own.
Confringo!
I wonder if it's a clue.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Peril. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua. There found to be a match to the symbol.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Lumos. Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gates! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the
ไอ้เหี้ยลูกค้า
cruciatus
เบิ้ล
curse,
ศูนย์ตัวหนึ่
the
ง
door will open.
จาก
That's
2,000
why
เป็น
Noctua
20,000
died. She had no one to cast the curse
ใคร
on.
ของแบะของใคร
Ominous has the most experience with this.
เขียวเหรอ
You should cast it. You seem to be
เขียวโดนแล้วเหรอ
Will
อย่าง
you
นี้
ask him about this?
เบิ้ลศูนย์ให้อีกตัวหนึ่งแล้วทำไง
จะโอนคืนไง
อ๋อไม่ซื้อใช่ไหมบอกซื้อ
ไม่
ก็
ป
ได้
ล่อย
นะ
เหรียญให้ด้วย ให้เอาเลขบัญชีมาก่อน
เดี๋ยวนะยังไงงง
คือลูกค้า
อืม
โอนตังค์เกินมา
อืม
เบิ้ลศูนย์มาอีก1 ตัว
อืม
จาก 2,000 เป็น 20,000
อืมในเขียวก็เห็น
ใช่ไง
แล้วเขารู้ใช่ไหม
ขายมาเป็น20 ครั้ง มาเบิ้ลศูนย์ตอนนี้ โอ้โห
สนใจซื้อเพิ่มไหมครับบอกไป
เขา
You
ไม่
know
น่า
him
ซื้อ
better
เพิ่
than
ม
I
แต่
do.
เขาเดี๋ยว
Very well.
เขาน่าจะทำ
Wish
ไม
me
ตัง
luck.
ค์หายไป 20,000
อืมก็บอกไปแล้วใช่ไหม
Wish we
เขา
had
ไม่
some
ปล่อยเหรียญก็
more luck.
ถามก่อน
เหรียญนี้ด้วย
Ominous,
บอก
I
ก่อนเล
know
ย
this is
ให้
the
เอาเลข
last
มา
thing
เดี๋ย
you
ว
want
นี้
to do.
เป็นนู้นนี่ปล่อยเบอร์แล้ว
I thought you knew me
เจอกัน
better.
อีกทีสอนอ
This is
ดิ
different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The
Lumos.
spell won't work unless you mean it.
That's true of
ไม่
all
เคยขายเรา
unforgivables.
เปล่าวะ
If
รู้
it
สึกว่า
must
คน
be
นี้มัน
done,
เคย
Then
ทิ้ง
one
เบอ
of
ร์
you
ไว้
must
อยู่อะ
cast it.
What do
ซื้
we
อ
do
เป็น
now?
สิทธิ์
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous.
เพิ่งเซลล์
As
เมื่อ
if
กี้เลยแล้วก็
dying
มา
in
ซื้อ
here
ใหม่
is a better option than casting a damned
อะไรวะ
spell.
เนี่ย
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in
โอ้
Noctua
ย
Gaunt's
ตอบแค่
footsteps.
ทีมัน
I
จะเสีย
think I
มัน
can
จะ
cast it if I
โดน
have
บวก
to.
เวลานี่อะดี
ก็ปล่อยให้ก่อนงั้นหรือไงดี
ไม่ผมไม่ปล่อยจนกว่าว่าเขาจะตอบจำได้นี่ว่าเมื่อก่อนมันเอาทูมาขายไม่มามาขายทู
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
ซื้อขายมันเป็น20 ครั้ง
ได้เรียนสเปลมนต์ดำแล้วครับครูซิโอ
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you alright?
เมื่อก่อนเราเคยโอนให้มันนี่หว่า
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
เดี๋ยว
We
ต้อง
made
เช็ค
it.
เลข
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Let me know what's in it.
I'll wander around a bit.
นี่ไม่ตอบเลยเหรอ
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind.
ม้าปะเนี่ย
ได้ละ
Hogwarts
เขาส่งแล้ว
possession.
ไม่คือ
Still can't believe
คือ
Ominous never
เขาอะ
told
เค
me
ย
about
ขาย
his
กับผม
aunt.
ซื้อแล้วขายกับผมยาวๆ
What
ไง
will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
แล้วผมรู้ว่า
What I do with
เรา
every
ดู
book.
นี้ได้
Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that
ชีเดียวกัน
habit
นะ
early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Lumos. Revelio. I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
ลืมแช่ตู้เย็น
อะไรแล้ว
เอามาช็อกโกแลตตั้งแต่เมื่อ
ช็อกโกแลต
ค่
ผมนี่มันอร่อยอ่ะ
ำนะมันก็ไม่ขมมาหวานเจี๊ยบเลยอันนี้ แต่ก็อยากกินนะช็อกโกแลตขมจนเปรี้ยว
เพราะว่ามันด้วยนี่ด้วย
เป็นบำ
ด้วย
รุ
กัน
ง
ผิวอะ
Battery 50%.
Mm-hmm. สวัสดีออเดอร์จ่ายมาซะเหมือนซื้อมาตอนวันแรกแล้วทำเควสยากกว่านี้อย่างนี้ดูง่ายๆไงไม่รู้
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
แหมมีทางมาถามว่าโอนก่อนเลยใช่ไหมครับแล้วจะปล่อยให้ก่อนได้ยังไงล่ะ
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press
ข
for
นาด
more
เปิดสุด
details.
อะอะไรวะ
In fact,
FPS
I should
เด้งไป
probably
200 กว่าได้เลย
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
จากเมื่อก่อนแค่ปรับแค่ normal อะ
Let me know when I have news of her
30-40 แม่งโคตรต่างเลย
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
บ้าเปิดคลิปดูเฉลยดีกว่า
อ๋อจริงๆอะกด 20,000 แต่ว่ากดออเดอร์เข้ามา 2,000
อ๋อเห็นไหม
ส
สรุป
เขาว่าซื้อใหม่ครับเขามาซื้อใหม่ครับมาเพิ่มอีก 18,000
โอนใหม่
ใช่โอนใหม่เพราะโอน
บอกแล้วเขาอยากจะซื้อ 20,000 แหละ
Carlo looking for me, I can tell you that much.
โอ้ว่าคือพับจอทีไรนี่คือโดนตกทุกทีเลยว่ะโดนตกลูกสาวตัวเองเนี่ยนะ
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank
สวย
goodness.
เกินนะว่า
Yes.
ว่าตา
My name
ตา
is
ขี้อ้อ
Grace
นมาก
Pink Smedley. Of the Bath
ไม่
Pink
อาจารย์
Smedleys?
ใช่ไหมที่อาจารย์
I
เห็น
was
นะ
hoping
ดู
someone
ตาม
would come
ขี้อ้อนเลย
along
นะ
soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their
โอ้
boat
โห
made it
มัน
back
เป็
to
นการ
shore.
วางแผนที่เตรียม
They
มา
were
แล้วอาจารย์
presumed drowned.
ที่ว่าวางยา
Father
คน
was
อื่น
so
เนี่ย
distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot
เดี๋ยว
on
มี
or
ไหน
in the
มี
Black
กล้อง
Lake
มีอะไร
ever
ถอด
again.
สาย
The treasured
กล้องหมดเลย
family
อะ
astrolabe vanished with them that
แล้ว
night.
สรุปหลักฐาน
If
สุ
you
ด
could
ท้ายคือ
dive
อะไร
down and retrieve it, I
หลั
may
ก
be able
ฐา
to
น
bring
ตอ
my
นนี้
father
หลัก
some
ฐานสุด
peace.
ท้าย ก็คือต้องให้ไอ้คนร้ายอะยอมให้ตรวจร่างกาย เพราะว่า คนที่
It
ใช้ไซ
sounds
ยาไนด์อะ
dangerous,
มันก็ต้องมี
especially for
สาร
something
ต
of
ก
mere
ค้างบ้างนะ
sentimental
ของ
value.
พี่
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all
คือยา
yours.
พิษเลยนะ
I've
ไซยาไนด์เนี่ย
cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts,
ถ้าได้รับ
and
ปริ
tide
มาณน้อยก็เห
schedule.
มือนกับที่
My best guess is that it's just over there,
น้องในนั้น
about a
เคยเล่าไว้
furlong
ให้
from the
ฟัง
dock. It
มัน
would
จะ
be
ปวดท้อง
wonderful to have
คื
my
อไข้อา
grandfather's
เจียน
astrolabe back.
แต่ถ้ารับมากก็ถึงตาย
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
เกียรติการ
I
ที่
should
ว่า
dive down and
ที่กด
see.
โอนเงินแล้ว
Grace,
ต้องไปบัน
what
ทึ
was
ก
it
ส
you
ลิป
needed
เอง
my
เนี่ย
help
ก
with?
สิกร
I was
ฮัลโหล
hoping you could dive down and retrieve.
ของมันจะโกรธผมไว้ว่าออเดอร์เข้ารัวเลย มันโกรธผมแล้ว
จะรอดแต่ถ้าเงินหายปุ๊บอะมันโกรธแน่นอน ก็นั่นแหละถ้าอยากให้มันโกรธก็ทำเงินหายหลอกๆแม่งโกรธตลอดอะเหมือนตอนนั้นอะเงินหาย500,000แม่งโกรธต้องเงินออกแบบว่า USDT แบบตัวเลขที่ไม่เป๊ะด้วยนะ ยิ่งโกรธเลย
นี่ชอบแบบว่ามันเห็นเลยแบบผมชอบคนชอบใส่แบบเป๊ะๆใช่ไหมพอมันหายมันก็กระตุกทีหนึ่งครับผมว่าชอบเลย
นั่นแหละ
ตอนนี้มั่วๆมันไม่ไหวแล้วให้มันถึงชัดๆไปเลย
น้องก็เครียดเลย
มันกระตุกอะ
ซื้อมาขี่บินไม้กวาดเล่นก็คุ้มแล้วเงี้ยนี่มาร์กอะไรวะ
โอ้ยเดินไม่สู้โอนจีใหม่ดวงหมดละ
มาร์กเอง มาเองบินมาเองมาทำไม
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
สุดๆวิ่งแค่50 เปอร์เองนี่หว่า GPU แต่เบอร์พังแม่งสุดจัดจริงงั้นวิ่ง100แถม FPS แค่60
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way, at least until we've done what we came to do.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well, and from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? There's no turning back now. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but... Get to that opening below her! If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think it's there. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my...
He must be around here somewhere.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. He's such... I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring...
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing
sir.
Officer Singer
What do you
with
sell here?
evidence to take down Harlow.
I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the...
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today?
What did Officer Singer say about the lesson porter? Revelio.
Could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Arresto, momento! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Potato! Expulso! What a pathetic incendio!
Accio.
Confringo. I'm not down with you.
Confringo. Accio.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Accio. Confringo.
แล้วหรอ
Accio.
กูไปตั้งหลัง
They got to
5%พวกแม่งก็ยังจะตามกันมาอีก
บอกแล้วไปตั้ง30เปอร์เลย
โอ้
ทำไมเปอร์ลดอ่ะ
เปอร์ลดสิ
I did not expect this tent to be so
15%
large
ยัง
on
จะ
the
ตามกัน
inside.
อีก
บอกแล้วว่าตาม
Things a little.
ต้องตื่นอย่างเดียวอะหลุย
มันตั้งเท่าไหร่15%เท่าไหร่
อะไรวะที่ออเดอร์วะ
ไม่ 15% ขั้นต่ำเท่าไหร่ มินิมัม
ก็999อะไร
อ๋อ 999 นะ
ไอ้แบงค์ก็ยังอยู่
เขาเลือกร้าน
พอ
เขา
ลู
เลื
ก
อก
ค้า
ร้าน
ประจำมาไอ้เหี้ยพอลูกค้าประจำ
ไม่ใช่ใครทำไหนไม่รู้วัน
โดนเล่นแล้ว
นั่นแหละเคล็ดลับเราหลุยฉะนั้นอย่าคิดว่าไม่มี เพราะมันมีเสมอ
เพราะว่าเราทำมาทั้งหมดแล้วมีคนมันก็มีอลีเราอยู่แล้วแหละพร้อมที่จะจอยตะปุก
แล้วก็ไอ้พวกประเภทนั้นไอ้สัตว์ในคอยมันเข้ามารอบหนึ่งเลยแล้วมันก็หายไปประมาณ3 ชั่วโมงก็เข้ามาอีกทีลดไปทุกวันเลยถ้าตั้งข้างหลังก็ยังจะตามกันไปอีก
โอ้ยถ้ารู้ว่าไปตื่นปิดร้านง่ายกว่าเปลี่ยนเปอร์ เพราะว่าถ้าเปิดไว้อะยังไงก็เข้าของเราก็เข้าเยอะแยะจะตายคือเข้าทุกๆชั่วโมงเลยด้วยซ้ำ30เปอร์เข้าทุกชั่วโมงเลยฉะนั้นแล้วเบรกไกก็ต้องตื่นมาทุกๆครึ่งชั่วโมงอะหลุยอะเพราะมันเข้าอยู่แล้วเว้ย
หายครับ
Archie.
เปอร์คืนบางอันได้บางอันก็ไม่ได้
Your mother sent us to find you.
ก็อะไร
I'm
ลุ้น
so
เอา
glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
เนี่ยไอ้พวก01ทั้งหลายเนี่ย
ไอตัวบนมันล็อกหรือเปล่าไม่ให้เข้าแบงก์ก็ด้วยน่าจะล็อกหรือเปล่า แบบตั้งเงื่อนไขเขาก็เลยเข้าได้แค่หลุยเปล่า
เออ
We're so sorry, Archie.
ต้อง
We
ถามว่า
won't
เดี๋ยว
let him get away with it.
เขาแบงค์อ่ะบอกหลายรอบแล้วไม่ต้องตั้งก็ขี้กลัว
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
เอ้ย
Now let's
เปิด
get you
คืน
home.
เปิดคืน
We know a safe way
ไป
back.
ขอแบงค์ทรานเฟอร์อัน available รอบหนึ่งไปทางมันไม่เอาปล่อยแม่งไป
ถ้าตั้งร้านไว้แล้วนอนก็เตรียมตัวได้เลย ไม่ว่าคุณจะตั้งกี่เปอร์คุณโดนแน่ เพราะของเราอ่ะตั้ง30 เปอร์แล้วเผลอนอนไปวันหนึ่งอ่ะเห็นว่าล่ะเข้ามา10-20 ออเดอร์ก็ตีนสุด
Archie, you're here.
เบื่อเลยเจอ
บอกแล้วว่า30 เปอร์ยังเข้าเลยแล้วของหลุยแค่15 เปอร์ทำไมเขาจะไม่เข้า
His friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
โดนแอปเปิลไป2 ออเดอร์ แล้วก็แดกจุดไปประมาณ 500 กว่าของฝาก
Yes, mother.
โอ้โห
แดกจุด
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Kill spells glance off of me.
โหที่เข้ามาไอ้เหี้ยพวกโดนนี่กระจีบทั้งนั้นเลยนี่ว่าสโลทันเฟอร์เกมสโลทันเฟอร์ได้เงินละ
เป็นมีทหาร
กดแบน
ใช่แล้วไม่โดนแบนก็วันไม่ถึง อะไรพวกเนี้ยหรือว่าก็เงินไม่ถึงตามพวกข้างบนฉะนั้นแล้วไม่ว่าหลุยจะตั้งกี่เปอร์หลุยก็โดนอยู่ดีครับมันเข้ามาแน่นอนก็สองทางเลือกถ้าหลับก็หลับเลย
ปิดร้านไป
เพราะหลุยก็ตั้งรับบ่อยอยู่แล้วมันไอ้นี่มันเป็นแบบตั้งรับไม่ได้ตั้งแบบเป็นเอาม้าเหมือนปั้นกับตาเชเนี่ยฉะนั้นแล้วหลับก็ปิดร้านดีกว่าไม่จำเป็นต้องตั้งแล้วตื่นมาขนาดนั้นกำไรไม่ได้เยอะ
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Incendio.
Fun is over. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Protego!
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I won't
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
see any goblins in these webs?
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Expelliarmus, Accio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
รอบหน้าเจอกันใหม่130สัตว์
Incendio.
พวกเวรอะไร
ไม่ แล้วจะตื่นเหรอ
ฮะ
แล้วจะตื่นแน่เหรอถ้าตั้ง130 มันเข้านะ
แต่ตอนนั้นที่ตื่นมาเนี่ยก็ลูกค้าโทรตามนี่แหละก็เลยตื่นมาโดน
ใช่
ไป
มัน
แก้
ไม่ค่อย
ตัวเด้ย
โทรตามกันหรอก
เดี๋ยวลองดู130เปอร์ไม่ตั้งหรอกไอ้รับซื้อนะขายอะปล่อยได้อยู่แต่ของอื่นไม่โดนเลย
ใช่ มันมีแค่ใบนั้นเท่านั้นแหละที่แปลกๆว่าคนมันชอบเข้า
Still not seen us.
ข้างบนมันแบนกันไง
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from rooms.
แต่ข้างบนแบบถ้าไม่ปล่อยเหรียญครั้งหนึ่งเขาก็แบนเลย มันก็เลยโอกาสมันก็ตกมาหา
I'll get you for that.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a sliver.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio. Accio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully it
something.
will help us
A
unravel
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we We can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trip.
Bear a moment.
โอเคพี่มาโกะเก็บดีเทลไฟตรงนมได้ดีนึกว่าจะไม่มีซะแล้วกดเอกลักษณ์เลย
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus, Accio. At least now we know we're not alone.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
เธอ
insect
ถูกจะต้องทำออเดอร์สินะ
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
Watch your step.
Revelio.
I never slip there.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old pile of bones. Lovely.
Sinus arteries. Seems odd. Something on the altar. Accio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, bone. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
That
Leviosa!
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
X 2 วันแล้วมันยังไม่ให้พลาดเลย โอเค X มันไม่ให้ผ่าน
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
แม่งเลย
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Aki, hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
นี่วินัยเล่นถึงไหนล่ะ
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
เรียนศาสตร์มืดไปมันจะเกิดผลกระทบอะไรตอนหลังเนี่ย
เป็นแบดเอ็น
ใช่เหรอเรียนแม้แต่นิดเดียวนะ
ไม่รู้ดิไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกัน
แต่แบดเอ็น
น่าจะแบดเอ็นเห็นเขาพูดกัน
เท่จังวะคืนได้ไหมคืน
เฮ้ยไม่ใช่ดิหมายถึงถ้าใช้ศาสตร์มือฆ่าคนบ่อยๆอ่ะน่าจะแบดเอ็น
ฆ่าคนนี่หมายความว่าอะไรฆ่าพวกไอ้โจรนะ
พวกฆ่าพวกโจรฆ่าพวกนึงคนนี่อ่ะน่าจะใช่แล้วมั้ง
ถ้าเรียนเฉยๆไม่เป็นไรอ่ะ
น่าจะไม่เป็น
เฮ้ยฆ่าไปเยอะแล้วจบแล้วฆ่าแมงมุมฆ่าคอมพิวไปใช้อย่างได้เลย
Sebastian,
we've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
มันก็ยังจะมีคนมาตัดอีกหึ
I
Battery 40%.
Protego.
แล้วไงพรุ่งนี้ตั้งกี่เปอร์
130 ไว้หลังสุดหลังทุกคน
เฮ้ย
หลัง
อย่า
ไหนด้วย
เดี๋ยวมันไม่มีใครเข้าเราเอา20 เปอร์พอ
ฮะ
20 เปอร์พอ ไปแทนตำแหน่งนู้นมันจะได้ไม่ต้องเปลี่ยนไปเปลี่ยนมาด้วย เพราะมันต้องเปลี่ยนในเว็บหัก10 ลบ 10อะไรของมันก็ไม่รู้
เอาอะไรไปละราคาขาย
Well,
ไปถึง
what
ขาย
happened back there?
ทั้งสองอย่าง
I said I found a compromise.
รับซื้อด้วยนะ
ทั้งสองอย่าง120 เปอร์
With you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like
ไอ้
Ominous.
พวกที่ไม่มี
It would only
KYC
upset
เข้า
her.
มากันยังไงวะนะออเดอร์
Oh no.
ซื้อด่วน
This
ไง
isn't good.
ซื้อด่วนเหรอ อ๋อ
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
ไม่จริงน้องร้อย นี่ทำไมบอทราคาบอทเติมเยอะจังวะเฮ้ยเอามาใช้มิชชั่นคอมพลีทหลายวันแล้วบอทรถทุกวันเลยดีกว่าพักขับไปไอ้คอมพิวเตอร์ดี
หาเวทมนต์ชั้น
Gas you like that! Sonic round! Stay back! Keep out the way!
Have to fight.
What's the price?
You'll not win here.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
You're weak, human. This is almost too Truly. Imperial! Keep out of Shaw's reach! Got him!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Potato! I'm handling it! Bingo!
We're close to a breakthrough.
No.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Incendio! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
ไม่นะโดนตาลุงบอกอย่าใช้ดาร์กเมจิก
เนี่ยว่ามันเตือนแล้วเนี่ย
โอเคไม่ใช้แล้วแต่เรียนนะ
ไม่เรียนแต่ไม่ใช้
เรียนนะแต่ไม่ใช้มันมีไอเนี่ยอะไรนะลานประลองอันหนึ่งมันใช้ได้รัวๆเลยนะติดใช้ได้เต็มที่FPS CPU ใช้แค่50 FPS พุ่งไป200กว่าปรับสุดไอ้3070ของเราอะไรนะปรับแค่ normal ได้30 FPS อีห่าก
ระตุกจัด อันนั้นแหละไดเวอร์มันยังไม่ซัพพอร์ตแหละพวกซีรีส์30เนี่ยเพราะว่าเกมนี้มันทำมาเพื่อ40
อย่างสวยแสดงว่าไซเบอร์พังนี่ของแดกเลยกลับคืนสู่
มักเกิล
ไม่ใช้ก็ได้แต่ลุงแต่เดี๋ยวเรียน
ไม่มีคนเข้าเลยว่า
ไม่ใช้แล้วขี้โกงเพราะหลุยไม่ตั้ง 15%เพราะหลุยไม่นอน
น้อยแต่นอนนะมานั่งขายซับทยอยออเดอร์เล็กๆขายแล้วมาเอาเปอร์คืนก่อนถึง OKX มันไม่ยอมให้ผ่านทีจะดึงก๊อตกลับก่อนละ2 วันแล้วนะ2-3 วันแล้ว
ไม่ผ่านมาแชร์นะ
ไม่ใช่ไม่ผ่านในนั้นด้วยพี่ไม่ผ่านยืนยันตัวตนด้วยก็จะดึงกลับก่อนเข้ามานั่นก่อนค่อยโอนไปใหม่ไออนุสรณ์สูมาอีกแล้วไอเด็กเวนโดนกูแน่
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
completion rate นี่มันรับซื้อหรือต้องขายนะไอ้ completion rate ของเราเนี่ย
ต้องซื้อทั้งขาย
เราต้องรับซื้อทั้งขายใช่ไหมโอเคแล้วก็ขายอย่างเดียวสับ
คุณไปซื้อคุณยกเลิกคุณก็ลดไปขาย มันก็ไม่ลดนี่หว่าแต่มันก็เพิ่ม completion rate
อ๋อโอเคงั้นก็ทยอยขายไปเรื่อยๆสับออเดอร์ละ500
ขอเป็นเลข99แล้วกันนะแค่นั้น
Get away from me!
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
เราก่อนไปนอนพี่นายเปิดกาวทิ้งไว้ได้ปะ
แล้วตัวเราก็ตายดิงั้นตายก็ไม่เป็นไรชุบ
ตายไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวไปฟาร์มคนเดียวอ่ะ
เอ
จัดไป
นอนเน่าไปก็ไม่เป็นไร
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. My aunt knows Black
เดี๋ยวไปเปิดให้เลยเซฟต้องเซฟเปล่าวะ
ตอนพี่ตื่นมาค่อยเซฟก็ได้
หมายถึงนี่แหละอ๋อนี่ไงเล่นมาทั้งหมด23 hour